Good evening. It is 7 p.m. in Denmark, and it's time to stream more Majora's Mask. Hope you guys are ready. We are on the third Majora's Mask stream, and we're about to start the third dungeon. I do want to do some side quests today in Majora's Mask after the dungeon, but we'll see how much time we have for it. Because this dungeon is probably the most troublesome of all the dungeons in Majora's Mask. So I'm very, very curious to see where I will rate the dungeon. But yeah, welcome in. I want to say hello to everyone. Prismo, hi, welcome to the chat. Alaikoma is here as well, good evening. Muni is just BRB, gonna eat some food, that's fine. And Chicken is praising the music. Hey, what's up? Hey, okay, so Alaikoma has a 3 stream streak. Congratulations, Ragama. Champion is on a 40 stream streak. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Champion, for watching so many streams. Chicken is also on a 35 stream streak. Really good too. Hi, Sunday. Welcome in. And yeah, hi, Champion. Boy. Hey, it's Mentuk. Mentuk is here too. Hi, Mentuk. Good to see you. You can actually watch some of my streams today, which is pretty cool. Although I know you probably have to say goodnight to the kids maybe, but yeah. What up, dog? what up, dog? Mintuk is pretty street today. I don't know what's going on, but Game is gonna lurk today, so I have a lot of things to get done for tomorrow. I'll look in from time to time to annoy you. Thank you, Champion, for annoying me. That's very, very kind of you. Anyway, yeah, so to those that don't know what I'm doing on this channel right now, I don't know if there's anyone like that at the moment, but to those that don't know what I'm doing at the moment, I am going through all of the mainline Zelda games in the timeline order, and I call it the Legend of Zelda Timeline series. If you look at the screen right now, Little Pants, thank you so much for the follow. So nice of you to follow me. We are currently playing through the Child Timeline. We finished Skyward Sword, Minish Cap. We also skipped 4 Swords, and then we, then we also played Ocarina of Time. Currently, we're playing Majora's Mask, and then we're going to play Twilight Princess after that. Sonic Shadow says hi. Hi, Sonic Shadow. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day. Little Pants is the wife. Oh, hi. What's up? Thanks for the follow, and nice of you to be here. The whole family's watching. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. So about the whole series, yeah, I think it's going well. We're starting month number 3, I want to say. Yeah, we've been playing games for 2 months, and we've completed 3.5 games. I'm hoping it will go a little faster soon, but who knows? So yeah, in a month we'll have passed the half of time that I've allotted for this project. So we'll see if I actually go over my half year prediction for how it would take me. But we'll see. I might have to turn up the heat a little bit in the coming month. But yeah, it's good to have you all here Mentuk Little Pants and Sonic Shadow. And also, of course, everyone else. But I always enjoy when multiple people from the same household seem to enjoy, or at least try to enjoy the same stuff. So it's fun. Anyway, I think we should just get started because we're going straight into dungeon number 3. Pretty much. Okay, let's see. Gameplay. Let's reset the capture card so that we don't have any sound that's off. Let's just go past this. I don't have any sound though. There we go. I think everyone should have sound now. All right. So as you can see, we have two masks. That's it. He who holds a sword will return to the opponent's spot. Yes. Right. So the third dungeon is in the Great Bay. The Great Bay is out here to the east. No, west. To the west, not the east, to the west. And last time we saved us. Well, we didn't save. We tried to save a Sora musician. Go west. Na 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 na. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Yeah, we tried to save a Sora musician's life, but he sadly didn't make it. But we did manage to heal his soul and tell him that things would be all right because we made his soul into a mask, basically. So now we can turn into a Sora. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to. First of all, let's make sure that the time is going slow. So let's play the inverted song of time. Slow the current flow of time? Yes. It was not slowed, in fact. So it is now, which is nice. Then we go out to sea with the Song of Soaring. We promised Mikao, which is the name of the Sora, whose soul we have as a mask. We promised Mikao to find the eggs of the vocalist in the Sora band, the Indigogos or something like that. Yeah, the Indigogos. This is how he looks when you, when you turn into a Sora. The spitting image of Mikao. And another promise. We promised to find the eggs, which we did, which gave us a song. Which we should now play that song for Lulu to make her know that the eggs are okay, even though technically the eggs are not okay at this point in time, because I kind of went back to day one, right? But you know, we'll pretend things are okay. Let's see. So as you can see on my playthrough, I don't have many masks. So what I want to do a little bit later after the dungeon, after we've raided the dungeon, is I wanna hunt down a few masks, like especially Bunnyhood, which also requires the Bremen mask. So yeah, there's a few things we need. There's a thing. Let's put the ocarina there. All right. But yeah, we don't actually need to balance on these islands here. We can just we can't just go into the water. And then we go to the Sora Hall. Not quite Sora's domain, but it's a music hall. Yeah. And it's where, I guess, the Indigogos stay. Even though it's the same music as in Source to me, but you know. Alright, what's up? Ah, you're Mikao, right? Or Mikao, right? Good luck practicing for the concert. I'm looking forward to your rehearsal. Yeah, me too. Hey, Captain Chaos, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing? I think it's first time I see you on my channel, but I'm glad to see you here. We are kind of playing a role-playing game in the big dark forest, yes. But then again, no. It's not really a role-playing game. It's a fantasy game. Oi, Mikao, what's up with the rehearsal? I've been told that rehearsal is about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. Lulu's just hanging around by that lone island out back. What's going on? I don't know, man. Something bad. A little sick, otherwise you're fine. I hope you get well during the weekend, so you can go out and enjoy the good weather. I hope at least it's gonna be good weather. I'm doing great. Today was great weather. I've been out a lot, so I have high energy today, so let's see if it lasts. Ah, Mikao, hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you to always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. And you know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? Oh, that's wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. If it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know? I'm the consummate fan. Okay? A little creepy, maybe? But you know. A little bit of a yikes there. Yeah, I see we have some tortoise here, but I don't have any arrows or magic. I mean, I do have a little bit of magic. Hey, Marky, welcome in. Good to see you. I kind of want to go get some arrows then, but maybe we can buy some at the shop. We should be able to buy some at the shop. The Sora shop's just down here. So what happens if I talk to this guy as a non-Sora? Did you come to see the Indiegogos rehearse too? No? Have you heard of the Indiegogos? No. Huh? You don't know them? Indiegogos. Is that proper band that's going to be doing a concert in town soon? They've got Evan, the keyboard king, the thumping bass of Jappus, the cool drum beat of Chiho, but above all, Mikao's weeping guitar and the simpering voice of Lulu make the best songs. So you get a completely different conversation by being Link here. Huh? Here too? This is a problem. Rehearsal hasn't started yet, so I guess it's okay, but once rehearsal starts, you'll have to buy a ticket. The Indiegogos is a wildly popular band right now. If you don't sell tickets to the rehearsals too, you'll end up with tons of people showing up. Okay. Okay, what happened? Is it the same if I'm a Goron then? Yeah, it is. Okay. So he's not like fussed about a Goron being here, which is really weird. How would a Goron get out here? So Maki asks, who has gotten the furthest? You or Mintuk? And currently it's actually Mintuk who is furthest. I am one dungeon behind. All right, so let's see. What does this guy say? Can we see the Indiegogos? Because we can wait for concert. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I needed to buy. Oh, I made a dive right into the rocks there. That's gotta hurt. I think Link has got a little bump on his head. Yeah, we can buy magic here. Not magic, arrows. I don't have any rupees though. Oh my god. Alright, I guess maybe I should try and go out here. This is where we're supposed to go, because Lulu's out here, and we need to talk to Lulu, but I kind of want to... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Can always count on that. I'm gonna go turn on those lights. Also, we're gonna talk to the other band members as Mikau, but first I'm gonna go turn on the lights. Turn on the lights! Oh yeah! I don't know. I'm getting in a musical mood because of the Indiegogos. Last time I sung a song that Mikau wrote. Let's see what happens if I start. If I make the lights here. Oh. Ooh. How nice. Chicken asks, Mentuk, are you dragging Little Mother Little Pants into the darkness of streaming now? Muggy says, is it because you've played the games many times before that you can help Mentuk? Yes. I've played this game about 5 times. 3 or 4 times on Nintendo 6, this version, Nintendo 64 version, but there's also a 3DS version of the game, which I also played once or twice. So I know the game sort of. Also, I played a randomizer of it, but it's not my most played. I know Ocarina of Time a lot better. So, hey, are you the one who turned those lights on? Many times, yeah. Oh, and Maki has reached a 5-stream streak. Let's go, Maki. Oh, let's go. You're the one who turned those lights on? You saved me. Here, go buy whatever you like. Oh, we can get some money now. Okay, 5 rubies? Really? What are you gonna say to me? Mikau, how do you like it? The lights are perfect. Hurrying up and do start your rehearsals before the lights go out. Hurry, hurry. I mean, my rehearsals specifically? Can I actually do that? No, okay. I need the rest of the band. I think maybe we can do that after the dungeon, but we'll see. Just in time, want to check the level on your guitar. Can you play me a note? That's a little too quiet. Guess I'll turn it up a bit. Thanks, Mikau. That's a little too loud. Guess I'll turn it down a bit. Thanks, Mikau. That's too quiet. Okay, Mentuk was doing this too. You can't win here. So, Maki asks, what is your favorite Zelda game? Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is my favorite. Followed by Ocarina of Time, the one I played before this game. Also the one Mentuk has played. Yeah. Okay, let's see. You need to see Japas. You're gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? Can't wait. Let's try the jam session. Huh? You wanna have a jam session? Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. That melody's bogus, man. What's wrong? You're not jamming like you usually do. Wanna stop here? No. Try following this phrase then. I don't know what to do here either. Alright. I actually wanted to try again. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just playing something So he doesn't really like when I'm playing, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to figure out what he wants me to play. Oh! Listen to what he's playing. That's the Zelda 1, like the first Zelda game. The dungeon theme. Let's try to play that, maybe. Because that's kind of what he's playing. Welcome back, Mentuk.
Boy.
Hey, Anna. Welcome in. But it's so fun. It's so great that he's playing the Zelda 1 dungeon theme on his bass when you're not. Sonic wanted Mom to tuck him in. Yay! Then you can watch Majora's Mask. Hey, Mikao, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader's looking for you. Hey, man. Mikao, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. Haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in the good spirits, too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. I want to hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean's getting weird because there's trouble offshore the Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Sora descendant who's been protecting the temple. You catch my drift? And lately Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's done. Don't get mad, I wanted to hear this. I tried to climb up the other ladder to your practice area. And it broke. I'm gonna go on a diet now. So just forgive me, okay? Oh, jeez. Really? He's also playing a cavern theme from A Link to the Past. That's pretty funny. A southern frog. I think he's a manta ray, actually. Kind of. I'm not sure though. Yeah, he definitely feels like a manta ray. Okay, so they're all playing dungeon themes. That's pretty fun. What about the keyboard guy? Does he play something as well? He looks like a frog. Okay then. Let's just call him a frog. Mikao, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan the bandit has been waiting for you a while now. Hurry, go on in. So this is Evan. Ah, yes, of course. He's playing the credits theme from either The Legend of Zelda 1 or The Legend of Zelda 2. That's actually really nice. Hello. Mikao, what was it? Did you get the X back? Nah. Couldn't do it after all. Been to see Lulu out back by the ocean. Ever since the pirates stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Mikao, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Sora tribe who's still able to go to blows with those wild pirates, it's you, with the blood of Soran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. But I can't tell them it's cancelled because Lulu can't sing, can I? I know, the cam angle. Just like we couldn't see his face. There we go. Oh yeah, he looks also Maybe I should give him this voice. Anyway, Mikao, did you get an empty bottle you can use to carry the eggs in? One bottle can only hold one egg, so you never have too many empty bottles. I told you that the beavers above the waterfront saw a hole. Of course, have empty bottles, right? Don't have any yet. You should go there. Okay, so he actually gives the hints that you need to, like, so he actually tells you what you need to do if you haven't figured it out yet. That's pretty cool. Nice. Anyway, Lulu's not in there. We already saw her outside, so. Mentuk says to Chicken, well, he surprised me. Sonic and me were watching Icarus on big screen. She logged in and followed from the kitchen. Aw. I'm really happy that that you can all enjoy. Even if my channel isn't very family friendly, but you know. It's not the worst either. It's not like I'm cursing or talking inappropriately about stuff all the time. But yeah. Hey. Lulu. She's got the Link syndrome. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. Okay, so. The new wave bossa nova. Come on, Lulu. Let's play. I don't know. I can't dance bossa nova. It's such an annoying rhythm. Hey, Mr. Turtle! You actually gave me an idea earlier, man, for how to voice this turtle. And it says, you really appreciate your support of my stream, so it's my pleasure. Hey, monkey, the banham wielding monkey be checking in. Good to see you. You're just in time for dungeon time. I slept quite well. No wait. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Gosh. Yes, Lulu, there's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Sora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back, gosh. The Great Patrick Bay Temple awaits. Yes, indeed. We always called it that because one of my other mods, it's called the Great. No, he's not called the Great. He's called the Patrick Bay, but we always call the temple the Great Patrick Bay Temple. So whenever I see it just as the Great Bay Temple, I'm like, wait, something's missing. This can't be right. Something's not adding up. You got a fairy. We just found the turtle's eyes were quite nicely done. Yeah, that's actually true. You can speak to him from here. But yeah, the way we're going into the Great Bay Patrick Bay Temple is by doing this. Off we go! This temple, it doesn't have It doesn't help having snot for brains. Scotty seems to like it. Right, this is the Dragon Storm. The pirates are trying to go in there. They want the treasure. Hey, darling. That's not good. I hope you girls can swim. I'm sure they can, right? Right? Yeah, it's hard to see what this is supposed to be. For a second you thought it was Wind Waker? Yeah, we were out at sea, so... Yeah. But no, we haven't reached Wind Waker just yet. But we're getting close. Bye, Mr. Turtle! Somebody dropping a steel pan or something. Sandy already misses Mr. Turtle. Oh no. Sandy. Don't let it get to you. Already puzzling. Every day I'm puzzling. We got the first stray. Of course there are stray fairies out here too. You know it. You know it. So yeah, let's let's see what this temple is all about. It's all metally and it looks like there are lights and stuff. It kind of feels like a U-boat base or something, like a submarine base. U-boat, underwater boat. That's what it's called in Danish. Just making sure there are no cheeky pirates, no cheeky fairies hiding here. So. Yes, everybody's here. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people are here. It's good to see. Love having you all here. It's amazing. Bow. I just have a feeling there's that kind of fairy. Okay, and of course that happened. That's not what I wanted to happen, but you know. Anyway, let's get into the temple proper. I have a place in the back of my neck with, like, if I turn my head just right, it kind of hurts a little bit. But yeah, whatever. Moninja is lurking in the shadows as well. Yeah, he was eating earlier, so I think he's here back soon. That was a huge water wheel. Dalek says, have you heard Ian Hasekostas has resigned? The game director for World of Warcraft. No, I have not heard that Ian Hasekostas has resigned. Maybe he got tired of being held back by the suits or something. I don't know. Alright, so this room is all about a water wheel that gets sort of pushed up by these water spraying fish statue things. So what we need is to just use that to use these elevator platforms to go up and down. You're working on a lawyer company? Oh. Maybe he's just done making games, you know? If you worked on... I mean, okay, Ghost Quarter didn't stop making games after... Oh, Stray Fairy, nice. But if you worked on one of the biggest MMOs for over 10 years or something or more, he's worked on it for so long. Hey, look at this. Oh, another Stray Fairy. That's the third one already. Oh my god. You worked on the biggest game MMO for so many years. Seeing it rise and fall and all that, I guess I wouldn't blame him for wanting to try something else. Oh, Darling's also on a 40 view streak. Nice. So what we need to do now is we need to push the button so this one gets activated, like that one. Because that means we can then go up there. And thankfully, Asora can pull stuff underwater. I think it's going to be very heavy underwater, but he's a strong Sora. Finally, someone knows how to solve puzzles. I mean, to be fair, not in my defense. To be fair, I know how to do it because I have already solved it like 5 times. But hey, PLC, what's up? Oh. Can't you? Really? I guess you can't use the hook shot. Mentuk took that personally. Because Mentuk was playing Majora's Mask, this particular dungeon earlier today. But in Mentuk's defense, first time going into this is a pretty hard temple. And also you were sick, Mentuk, so I mean, I think you did great. I think you did really, really good. So don't worry, you got my support. I get it, that's huge water wheels powering this thing. That's Tattle told me. Did okay with the puzzles, hated the whirlpool. Yeah, the whirlpool is I'll show you guys. I'm not controlling anything right now, look at this. I'm just being pulled along with the current. James says that was the only thing. Wait, you're 100? Oh. Oh wait, that was the wrong place. Hey Jaya, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've had a great day. They did streamline it. I don't actually remember what they changed in the 3DS version. I don't feel like that one felt that much easier, but maybe it is. Scotty would know better than me, because this is actually... Don't correct me if I'm wrong, Scotty, but this is your favorite Zelda game, right? It's really sunny in the UK today. It is in Denmark too. So it's been great. It's been great weather. Right now I'm just trying to get the layout of the temple, figure out where we're going. I see that there's a chest here we can hookshot our way over to. Looks like a map or something. Definitely not a dungeon item because we haven't beaten a mini boss. You got the bombs. Oh, wait, the dungeon map. Okay, so no way we're going over there with our current stuff. There's nothing to hookshot to, and there's no way we can Sora jump our way up there. So what I'm seeing is there's a little hole down there. Why don't we... I saw a little bit of what Mentuk was doing. That kind of jogged my memory, but I didn't see all of it. So some of the rooms will seem not new to me, but they will... I won't have done the room since last time we played Majora's Mask, which was last year in August or July, something like that. I think that's when we did randomizers and the full game as well. So there was a lot of Majora's Mask last year. So this has made it easier to navigate in water all over and more obvious where to go in various tubes with neon colors and shit. Majora's is by far my favorite Zelda, yeah. So do you like, do you think they streamlined this temple too much in the 3DS version, or are you okay with what they did to this temple? I know they reworked to the boss a little bit, but Can I actually go up here like this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's see, because this should probably give me a fairy or something, right? Come on. There you go. You die already. Jeez. Okay, so maybe I have to kill all of them. To get a fairy to appear or something? I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Or I can use arrows on them. That's probably a lot easier. Oh, here we go. That's a fairy chest. That's a fairy chest if I ever saw one. I love how his voice gets all... Sorry. Gets all wobbly. Okay, you liked the changes to the temple itself, but you didn't like the boss changes. Yeah. I still don't remember the 3DS bosses good enough to remember what they changed. Alright, so we got another room here with a compass in it. That's pretty close to the map. Actually, okay, yeah, I already read that. Alright, let's see. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not going in there yet because, look, there's a boss key in there. But we did get a little something here. There's also a chest down there, which cannot be the map or the... It's not the map, and it's not the compass. So it's a key. It's a small key. That's probably what we were going in here for. So with that small key, we'll have to find a locked door. Because as I said, no way we're getting the boss key yet. It's way too early. So there's a way to go down there. It's like a little tunnel thing. Is there a way to... No, I think we're done in this room. Let's check the jars for... Yeah. I'm gonna go full Zenley here and say Champion is totally ignoring my messages. Are you? Is he? Are you even talking? I don't even think you're talking to Champion. Are you? Oh, you are talking. You did say hi. You said hi. Okay. Champion, Scotty says hi to you. Oh, we're getting our little raid here. Hey, Oryx. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oryx the coach. 89. Welcome to the channel. I hope you had fun playing Resident Evil 4. Was it the original or was it the remake you were playing? PLT recommended. You rated me. Oh, nice. Thank you, PLT, for recommending my channel. I love Resident Evil 4, both the remake and the original. I love it. Best survival horror game I've ever played, hands down. So that, yeah. Hi, welcome in. But thank you so much for the raid, Oryx. And if you need to do some after stream self-care, feel free to do so. It's it's totally fine. But yeah, if you wanna chat a little bit, of course, I'm always happy with that as well. I'm playing through The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask right now as a part of a bigger series. I'm playing through all the mainline Zelda games in the order of a timeline. That is sort of an unofficial timeline, I guess. Half official. Thanks for the follow as well, Oryx. That's really nice of you. Let's see, we can go there, and we can go there. Okay, we can go there. That's where we're going. This probably has a locked door. Yeah, so I'm playing a lot of Zelda in the months to come. Basically only doing a few other things once in a blue moon, and then other than that is kind of Zelda. Give me a heart, please. Oh, maybe there's something over here. Ooh, okay, maybe hearts? Yeah, thank you. Alright, so let's see here. I'm thinking we'll see if this is a locked... Oh wow, this is a locked door or what? It is. I guess that's where we're going. Okay. All right. Okay, this is an ominous lead up. Right. Probably no fairies in these, to be honest. It's too easy, but I gotta check. Oh my god. I'm destroying pots. You guys can't attack me when I'm destroying pots. Alright, let's see. This is a fun boss. First of all, where the heck is the boss? Mini boss. It's not a boss, it's a mini boss. Oh, we're doing a whole Goma sequence here. Hello there. Ew! What is that? It's a giant eyeball with slime gunk. Oh. I think I can just use arrows here. No, okay. Actually, hook shot's better because then I can kill them afterwards. Just gotta remove these so I can get to the eyeball. Let's see, maybe I can actually hit it now? No. Okay, this is not the best place to be, but... let's remove some more gunk here. Soon we should be able to get in there. Ah! Almost. Open your eye. Wake up. Oh my god. Yep, it is indeed from a Zelda game we're gonna play later on in this series. A Link to the Past. I don't know if the hookshot does as much damage as, say, the arrows, but there we go. Yeah, it's not really a threatening boss, it's just it's like a, you know, patience kind of thing. That's probably a fast way to do this, but Heck if I know. I've not played this game enough to figure that out. Come on. No? I want you to have an eye-opening experience, eyeball. Come on. Give me an eye-opening experience. Oh, freak. Come back here. Oh my god. That's the worst part about the the hook shot. I think I need some hearts here. I do have a fairy, of course, but... There we go. That was a messy fight, but we did it. Messy fight, but we did it. I was getting too complacent in the whole trying to... Yeah. A little too complacent there. And trying to just, you know, remove all the goop. But so yeah, it's definitely not a speedrun boss, that one. Well, we got the ice arrow now. Let's go. At least we can move on. And I heard the wolf earlier, meaning we're kind of... Yeah. Kind of need a fairy again, but... no, that's actually not what that means. What that means is we have spent the whole day in here. We have 2 days and a night left. Yeah, I guess... Oh, this guy. This is the guy I need to kill for arrows. There we go. Oh my god. There you go. There's a little... Not a bug, but there's something with Majora's Mask when you try to set target turn. It's kind of... It's kind of a little annoying. A little hard, because... when I try to do it too fast and start running, he starts running the opposite direction, or the same direction as what I... yeah, the opposite direction of what I want him to run. It's kind of annoying, because, you know, yeah. Anyway, now we can freeze enemies with the ice arrow. We can also make little platforms in the water, little ice platform, which is a really cool function for the ice arrows. I think it makes the ice arrow a little more interesting than it was in the first game, Ocarina of Time. All right, let's go here. Let's go back to the entrance, because we're going back there anyway. But I kind of want to get that fairy, so let's go back to the entrance. I think maybe enemies might respawn, but that's not so bad. Right, so there's a fairy. There should be, anyway. Fairy over here. I was asking when I played. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't. Guess I wasn't there. Something. Or maybe I didn't hear. I was kind of busy during your stream today. I wasn't fully focused that time. I'm glad I kept checking in though, because you had a lot of disconnects. So I'm like, oh, phew. I was just trying my best to keep my streak going. But yeah, I think I kept it. So all right, so now we actually need to go over to that. Wait, didn't I? Oh no. Didn't I turn the handle? Or did it reset? I feel like I turned the handle, didn't I? Scotty asks, have you ever done the ice arrow walk from the bay to the temple? It's fun even though there's nothing to do once you make it there. Really? No, I've never done that. That sounds pretty cool. Oh wait, no, right, I remember now. Mentuk also saw this. I have to turn another handle. Before I can... yeah, we gotta go up here. Apparently. So let's see. Let's follow the wall here and swim in. Alright, so this place, because we have the ice arrows now, we should be able to do an ice arrow walk. Can you handle it? Yeah. I apparently already handled it, but I didn't handle all of it. I only handled half of it. I only handle half of it. Uh-oh. That was too close to the wall. There we go. Whew. Chicken says... oh, yeah, I have a feeling PLT was joking, but yeah. Let's see here. Hopium is in order here. Yeah. At least I hope. I hope. I hope that was the case. Prodigious says, "Are you winning, son?" Look at me. Look at me. Prodigious. Yes. Yes, I'm winning. No. I don't know. That just came to me. Don't ask. Don't ask. That was a little too... Oof, 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 oof. But yeah, as I already said to Mentuk, like turning it a little more serious. I actually, despite all the things that was working against him today, I think things went pretty well. They went better than they did in oh, look at this. I can like it's a block now. It felt like he was doing better than in Water Temple, which was a very, very a rough experience, I think. You didn't have the chance to catch a stream today for obvious reasons. Obvious reason? Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Is it? Is that obvious? You were not home. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I get, yeah, okay, but I don't know. It was obvious. Anyway, so we turned on the water. We turned on the faucet, and now things are moving along nicely. Obviously. Mentuk wants to actually feels like actually doing Majora's Mask again in the future while feeling well. I've been hating on the game today. Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest game, so. It is also not the easiest temple that you were in, so. And if you were sick at the same time, I mean, I would probably also be like, ugh. Or also color my experience. I've hated on this temple on stream before. First time I played this on N Club, I was not amused with this place. If you ask Champion, you should have skipped Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask went right to Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I think Mentuk did a great. It was a great idea to play both A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Also because, like story-wise, lore-wise, and just generally, seeing how the game series develops. I think it's gonna be very, very interesting for him to see how much things open up in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because it's a generational leap almost every time, right? Link to the Past, generational leap to Ocarina of Time. Then, of course, Majora's Mask, a little bit of a side quest, if you will. But then you do another generational leap to Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Alright, so these things are weird. Hey you! Hey you! Where do you think you're going, huh? Oh, okay. So that's what you want to do. Ah! Hey! Are you using... Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Alright, I know what to do. We got an item in here, didn't we? Boom, baby! Alright. Oh wait, he still did that? Oh, I guess he has to fall from the floor, from the ceiling. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, wait, what? I froze you, you bastard. Guess we're needing a ferry now. No, we're okay. Come on, you big oaf. Are you done yet? No, you're not done yet. No! Okay. Well, fine. I wanted to get rid of the beeping sound anyway. I was so sure I was out of that. I was so sure, and I was not. I'm really struggling on the mini bosses today. There you go, you dumb frog. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What's in here? Oh, is this a boss key actually? Oh, we could get the boss key already. Holy moly. We haven't gotten a lot of stray fairies lately though. We got the boss key. Let's go. Ah, I see. Over here. Oof. Let's ask the mask if there's a fairy in here that I've forgotten. There is. Maybe I need to kill these bozos. Yeah, of course I can't do that. Yeah, that's not working. Let's do the Sora. Let's make it a Sora special. Hey you! What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I simply hate Majora's Mask. This is a game that I didn't necessarily like the first time I played it. I didn't hate it because it was more Ocarina style gameplay, but I wasn't immediately falling in love with it. But over the years, as I've played the game more and more, I've really started to appreciate what it's doing. It might not be the most elegant solution for time puzzling and stuff, but the fact that the game tries is, for me, yeah, it just when you think about when the game is from and what it's doing, it just, yeah, I'm just a big fan. Am I over complicating this? I don't know if I am, but no, there's a pot right there. Oh, do I need to oh, freak. Okay, so there's a fairy in there. I need to remember that. Yeah, I guess we'll try. We'll try and go for it. There was a pot on the floor, and I'm pretty sure is where the fairy is. Oof, did you guys see that? Damn. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it is. I saw meant to take that pot actually. So this is a fairy. Come on. There you go. Come to Mama, I guess. All right, there we go. Okay, that one's scratched off the list. Or whatever. That means we can go down here. I think I should have checked if there were others, but you know. All right, now we should be able to go back to the main chamber. And wait. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, has the water level sunk a little bit? No, wait, it hasn't. Never mind. I'm just... Anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Thank you. Uncanny moment. Scratch the daughter, every other odd message, and only focus on the monkey. Oh? Yeah? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, it was for chicken. A ferry to where and who's driving? I'm driving the ferry, and you can sail the car if you want. So now I should be able to... Yeah, look at that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little creative with the hook shot and the... No, not the hook shot. I think. Okay, we're gonna get creative with the hook shot. Never mind. I don't need to use ice arrows. I think I used to try and use ice arrows there and then never realize there's a freaking thing for hook shotting. Hook shotting. Every day I'm hook shotting. Alright, so now it's all stopped. So actually, if I wanted to, I could go back to the main room and I could swim. No, could I? No, I don't think I could. I think this is only for the water wheel. Never mind. Or is it actually? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to what we're actually doing instead of me getting all creative here. We've been here an hour, so... Also, yeah, we can't do it because we need the mechanism to work here. Never mind. I was getting a little too ahead of myself there. I was like, ooh, can I go to the water wheel when it's not going on? Yeah, we have to turn off the yellow faucet. Your pronunciation of fairy is just making me giggle every now and then. Haha. A fairy. A fairy. 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 The great fairy. Wait, I think I'm making it worse now, actually. Now I don't know. How do you pronounce fairy and how do you pronounce fairy? I guess it's because I'm doing it a little fast, maybe. But I mean, we do need a fairy to you know, the turtle was our fairy. The fucking ferret. All right. Anyway, that's not great. Today I found out that you can actually do this if you want to. Not today. I found out yesterday, but yeah. Anyway, you can do that if you want to. But I'm not gonna use it more than this time. Probably, maybe. We'll see. I'm not gonna make any. Okay, I'm not gonna make any promises. But anyway, yeah, it's a thing you can do. It's a thing you can do. I think, didn't we use it in Minish Cap a few times? You was hard and you want drama. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, champion. Why do you want drama when you're tired? That's when you're least capable of dealing with drama. You don't make any sense sometimes. I swear to God. Okay, there's a fairy in here. Did I ever get the one in the barrel? I think I did. Mental says...
Hi Zone. Is that Zelda you are playing at? It looks like Zelda.
There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Nope. Yep. That's what you get. Hi. You asked for it. What can I say? Wait a minute. Worth it. I'm still working on a super bunk, actually. I'm working on a super bunk, and I'm working on. I have an idea for a super bunk animation, and every time Champion does something like that, you know, you got summoned by the bunks. Yeah, Champion was being a little cheeky, bugger. Listen to this, Anna. Champion said, "I'm tired and I want drama, so I'm gonna do this." I don't know why does he want drama when he's tired? I honestly cannot understand. He is bonkers. You can say that again. There you go. Hey, nice. All right, so let's see. Should I go down here first? We'll see. Because now we're kind of getting to the harder part of the dungeon where we had to visit more than one place in these little drainage tunnels here. This place, what is this place actually? Is it some kind of water treatment plant, or is it just some kind of electrical? I guess it's is it maybe an electrical plant? I don't know. Kind of weird. When he can't deal, he wants it most.
He is bonkers, to be fair.
Yes, he is bonkers, to be fair. So it's Brian, apparently. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I don't know if this is what we're doing yet, but now we're doing it, you know? It's not... Oh, it's because this is the boss room. Oh, right. So yeah. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. There's actually... That's actually... Oh. No, wait, not there, because that's the end. That's the bottom. We gotta go up here. And then swim down here. Yeah, this looks right. No, wait, this is this place. Oh, but that's fine. We need to go that way. Not that way. What the hell are you doing to me, stupid? Okay. Throw me again. Well, yeah. Okay, there you go. We haven't been in here. Oh no, I hate this room. I hate this room. Any fairies hiding around somewhere? Not fairies, but fairies. Fair maiden fairies. Stray fairies. Now I'm too self-conscious about it. It's your fault, Scotty. Telling you it's your fault. So there's actually a platform somewhere around here, I think, with a... Okay. Ah, here we go. Furries? No, fairies. Not furry. No. 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 That's not what I meant. think something like that. Oh right, this is what we're doing. Of course. Oh, and there it is. There's the room I was watching for. Oh, that don't have the slingshot. The hook shot. Ready to go. How many fairies do we have? 8. We're halfway with the fairies. Oh, you guys see that action shot? You can also use the torch, but yeah. Can I get back up? No. One, 2, 3 bits, 123. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Scotty. Have some biddies. We need to build up the sploosh. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. So are there any other fairies in here? That's the question, isn't it? Yes, yes, there is. Alrighty then. So I'm guessing it's over. Let's try and stop the flow of water here real quick. Yeah. I see it now. Can I? Nope. Can I go up here? Yes. And then I can do this. Hey, the 10th. Now we're only needing 5 of them. But I think it pretty much stays frozen until I light it up with fire. Alright, no more fairies in here, so that's pretty nice. You lagged? Did the corgis hit the cup? I think so. I see a bunch of corgis down there. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I'm nice. But don't expect me to do it every time. Do they look like corgis? I think they do, right? I think those look like corgis. Yeah, they do. So, yeah. Ich spiele Fortnite und trinken Cola. Yippee! What is that? It's a cup full of corgis and other stuff. It's a blob, it's a corgi blob. I don't know. Anyway, that should answer your question, Scotty. Alright, yeah, so that one stays like that, which is nice. So now we go into the seesaw room. And the seesaw room is... it's okay. It's a little weird, but it's okay. Wait, can't I roll on the... oh wait, I can punch. That's not gonna... wait. Oh, I can do this. Boom. I'm like, can I roll? No, you can't. You can do the headbutt thing. All right. Right, so I'm trapped here right now. Wait, I can always just go over here. I could have gone down there. All right. Hey, thanks. You drink corgis? Monster. Yeah, don't. Yeah. No, it's a corgi smoothie in the morning. Keeps the doctor out. I'm not drinking corgis. Are you mad? Why would I drink cute little corgis? I'm not the one putting them in the cup. I'm sorry to say, that's someone else. Stop lying. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Ich spiele Final Fantasy... endlichste Fantasie 50, I don't know, I can't talk German. Someone's gonna have to translate it for me. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. Alright, so up here we got some frozen stuff. I don't know, do we need that one? No, I think that's just up to go up there, so we don't need that one yet. So let's get some fire arrows on the board. Okay, we can only have... Okay, fine. Furry can of monster featuring the sweet taste of freshly squeezed corgis. Wow, that's a little disturbing. Ooh, we're gonna use ice and fire to get through this. That's pretty nice. It's a song of ice and fire. All right, should be one up here too. Yeah. Woo! Look at that. Can I do this jump? Yes, yes I can. Because I'm jumpy like that. Okay. Now there should be a fairy over there behind all the stuff there. So this chat is dark right now a little bit. Yeah. Ich spiele Celeste Fantasie 14 und trinken Cola. Yippee! Yeah, okay. I mean, it works. Dork. It's always a little dork. Oh god. Did I just pull the exploding rat thing to me? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Okay, what's down here? That's a ferry. Okay. Who would have thought? We need to see if it's the only ferry in this room or what. Alright, let's put on the fairy godmother. Godmother, not the godmother. Godmother mask. Ich will zurückkommen. Okay. Okay, we're done in here. Nice. Das ist wunderbar, ja. Okay. So that means we're just going. We're already, you know, we still haven't found the flow where the flow of water comes from. But you know, who needs it, right? Who needs it, right? This room, I feel like this room is always a little more annoying than it was this time. This time was just really easy. So, huh? Interesting. All right, so now we're here. Okay, okay. So we gotta find the flow of the green pipe to make it flow again, because that's how we get to the boss door. So I think I have an idea, because up where we started, there is a room where we have to use ice, I think, on it. So anyway, let's see if there are any fairies in here. There is. Now, where could you be, huh? Where are you, you little bugger? Maybe down there in one of the pots. Must be. Like this one? Like this one? No. I guess we already checked those. No, wait. Damn it. What about this one? No. No. That's not what I wanted. Mama. I'm gonna kill all the fish then. There's gotta be a chest or something. Oh dear.
Who is the fairiest furry? Fairy in the world. You are.
Yeah. It almost felt like she was giving up at the end there. Do I really need to use the lens of truth or something? Because, I mean, it's obvious that there is a fairy in here. It's right there in the only freaking pot I haven't tried. All right then. He's the only one who could compare to the mirror voice. Ah, yeah. I see that. I see what you're getting at. Uncle Mario. Whoa, Majora's Mask is really popular at the moment in N Club. I mean, technically, N Club isn't playing Majora's Mask. Also, welcome in, El Number. El Number. But yeah, it's Mentuk and we're playing a lot of the same games at the moment. Actually, Mentuk inspired me to do my current project on this channel, which is playing through every mainline Zelda game except the multiplayer ones. In the timeline order. I don't know how familiar you are with the Zelda element, but yeah, it's quite a thing. And currently we're kind of following along the same games. So yeah, I'm just gonna see here. Yeah, since Mentuk was playing old Zelda games, I was like, I kind of want to play old Zelda games too. What's my excuse? And I was like, oh, I'll make a stream series for it. Let's go. Let's go. Can I actually just walk around here? We don't talk about the time. Yeah, we do. We love talking about the time now. What do you mean, Scotty? We love talking about it. Oh, you just. You better be jesting, or I will be. I was thinking you meant to, of course. Nice to hear you have a good plan for streaming. Yeah, it's. I was actually running out of ideas. I was running out of ideas for what to do for the foreseeable future. So I was like, this came as a blessing, kind of. Maki says, "Are you going to play the same Zelda game that Teddy streamed on N Club yesterday?" No. The CDI Zelda games are not considered canon. Like they're not considered part of the official Zelda games, thankfully, because they are very cursed. So I'm kind of happy about that. All right, let's see here. Can I just freeze you? Oh, I can, but it's not gonna do much. That was pretty effective. Ooh. Is there a fairy in here? Yes. Nice. Fairy. To be part of a secondary challenge. What kind of challenge would that be? Oh, the CDI games? Actually, Teddy and I are talking about maybe doing a... have a nice bathroom break, Scotty. We're talking about doing a bingo in the CDI Zelda games. A CDI bingo. It's gonna be terrible, but yeah. Oh, maybe I have to... There we go. Oh. That didn't work out. Would you mind? Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly... Oh. That was quick. That was quick. That was close. That was... Can I do this before it's too late? I can. Nice. Oh. Oof. Okay. So there's a fairy here, I think. Yeah. It's... Oh, we only need one now. Oh, that's crazy. That's the entrance, so... Mike says, fair enough. It's also a little weird. in a way, it wakes up my childhood. It does feel very much like something you would experience in the 90s, like a learning game, læringsspil kind of deal. This was pretty easy actually. This wasn't even, it was only a puzzle how to get to the ferry. So where do we need a ferry now? Huh. People just listening in, hearing my bad way of saying fairy and ferry, they will just be thinking, like, is he playing a seafarer simulator? It's furry as well. Is he playing a seafarer simulator game where you have to like make ferry crossings and stuff with furries? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. But what am I? I'm checking to see. Okay. I must be missing one. Missing one. I can go to the boss now, I think, right? Because the water flow is going. Yeah, the water flow is going. We're done. We're basically done with the dungeon. We have a lot of days to spare. Hey, Golden Rose. Thanks for being here on the channel. I know Golden Rose from Mentuk's channel, and she's a huge Zelda fan. So you know how it is. It's always good to have like-minded Zelda fans around. I can't do that. Stupid. How can I help? I actually you just came. You came right in time for the ferry finding service. Let's see if I can actually figure it out myself first. Okay, there's no chests, so. But yeah, I got everything in here. As you can see, the mask isn't lighting up. What about here? It's not lighting up in here either. I may have to turn the water flow actually. Let's see. The one in the middle. I have both of the ones in the whirlpool. Also, I can check if I have a fairy in a room. If the fairy mask doesn't light up, it means I have everything. If it lights up, it means I'm missing one. It's just really useful. So let's see here. Oh, the jar. Yeah. I got the jar. I also got the one in the barrel. I'm pretty sure I checked this room, but yeah. Yeah, I did. That's not what I wanted to do. What about here? Nope. Nope. Let's try and jump over here to check. If I missed something in here. I doubt it, but never say never. Also, this is bad, actually. I think we're gonna make an ice thing here. Oh no. I'm in a race against time. There we go. There you go. Ah. Yeah, good to see you, Golden Rose, and I'm glad you're here. So in this room, no fairy. This is the same room as the other one, technically. So this one is... Oh, no. It's because I don't have my hookshot on there. I'm so used to having my hookshot on there. Nope. Denied. Let's see, in this room, I'm pretty sure this one we have. I'm pretty sure we checked this one as well, so yeah. But I mean, now we're going through it all. See? She's not lighting up, so... No fairy. I have an idea, actually. Because I don't want to go all the way back. Because I know the next room is free as well. Free of fairy things. Oh, there's one room I haven't checked properly, I think. But we need to turn the water flow around. These not these two, no. Those are pretty... the reason I took those was because I saw it on Mentuk's stream and I was like, yeah, I want to remember that. Okay, so nothing here. Right, we gotta turn the water flow then. Turn the flow around. Playing knows where Luke... Oh wait, that's something else. Also, I got everything in here. So it has to be in one of the rooms on the... I have a pretty good idea what room it is. If I'm being honest with you guys. Can I... Nope. I mean, hopefully I can do this. Hopefully I can do this then. I don't think I can, if I'm honest, but we'll try. Nope. Fine. I'll do the hard way. I don't know if there's... do I really have to do it like that? Do I really have to? Yeah, I have to. Good try, but no. I always keep thinking that's how you do it. Every time I'm in here, but then I'm like, oh, look up. There's a hookshot marker. Okay, so let's go over here. This is an annoying one because you have to turn off one before the other, and no, wait, you don't. Never mind. This is gonna be fine. Never mind. This is gonna be fine. Now that one is... No, wait. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. What? No. You think I know which one it is? You think you know which one it is I'm missing? Yeah. Shoot. Just let me know, because I have a pretty good idea too. And I should know what you're talking about when you mention it. So feel free to just say it. Since I have played this a few times. And I also have gotten all the fairies before, so should be okay. Oh. Alright, let's turn this one off. Okay, that was a little early. Holy crap. I would have rewinded there if I failed. Not gonna lie. I really would. There we go. The one where you have to shoot ice arrows and hookshot the roof. No, I got that one. Yeah, that one I have. I actually got that one just before you came in, so that one is pretty fresh in my memory. So it's one of those really easy ones that I've forgotten. I think one of those, like, one of the ones you'd be like, oh, of course, that one. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, this is a little whatever, but it's fine. I wish there was a shortcut you could unlock to get up to the platform up there, so it's easier to turn the water flow, but I mean, it's just not how it is. But yeah, maybe there's a speedrun strat, I don't know. If so, then I'll have to start researching. Up. This one's still dead, right? Yeah. Whee! First try. Alright. Then everything should be just dandy. Alright, let's get back into it. I'm pretty sure it's this one down here with the red, where the red one is activated. Pretty sure it's in here somewhere, but I don't know for sure. But it's just my I don't feel like I got one in here. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. I don't even know if there's one in here. It's just like, this could be the room. Ah, man. Okay. I guess I will look over here. I mean, it has to, like, as soon as her hair glows, the fairy mask hair glows, it's, you know, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, okay, that's pretty useful. What about in here? No? What about in here? No, I mean, this wouldn't make sense. Welcome back, Scotty. I'm glad we have so much time to spare, because a few times, I will say, a few times when I've streamed this, I have actually had to restart the temple, and then I started hating it so much, because restarting this temple from day one is just that. I hate it. I hate it. But, you know. No. Back with a boat load of dips and crisps. What kind? Is it the cheap one from Llama 2000 with Tabasco? Get it, boat, because you're looking out for fairies. Yeah. Alright, here I got a... I'm pretty sure we went here, didn't we? Anyway. Let me just make sure we have tried everything. Woo! Oh! Choo! Oh, it's happened for you too, Golden? Oh no. Alright, so in here, I mean, in here we got one over in that one over there, so it's not here, for sure. But it could be in there. Just saying. It could be in there. Yippee! It could be anywhere. 200, I'm at 200. It's not in here. I think we got one in here. 12? No. Do I? I have 14. I have 14. I have 14 fairies. Missing one stupid little fairy. I know, I'm going through the menus kind of fast, so... Let's see... What's in here? I feel like I'm just going through the same rooms right now. Nope. Not this one. Not this one. And this goes... The boss store... technically, I only checked for one. I only got one in that room, and if there are more than one, you may just have figured it out, Golden. But that means I need to... There's two. Okay, then it's there. It's 100% there then. Okay. I'm very sure that's where it is then. So let's go change the water flow again and fix this. if I can find a way to... You got the big boat! Nice, and let's go! It's so worth it in Windows. Oh shit. Let's see. I'm going... Okay. Oops. I don't know where I am right now. Okay. Jar. Oh.
You're going to the seas.
Seas. Fitting. Very fitting, indeed. Whoop, no! Whoop, whoop. Nobody saw that. So we didn't have to turn around the waterfall. God damn it. Wait. Wait. That... No, wait. No. That was the wrong one. No, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, express delivery. No, express delay of your package. I'm sorry, your package has been thrown into the water for the 150th time. I mean, congratulations. Your package has been thrown in the water the 150th time. This is a little reference to a speed run or something similar. Maybe it's just a known playthrough where I kept throwing Princess Ruto in the water constantly. Like at least 3 times in the span of 10 minutes. It was hilarious, yet tragic. This was not an club, but yeah. Did you come back? Yeah, you did. There you go. Whoopee! No! I hate when I'm like, yeah, we gotta go full speed here, and then... No. No, you don't. No, you don't. I just love full speed when I jump over platforms. It's not always a good idea in Majora's Mask. It's pretty much always a good idea in Ocarina, but in Majora, nah. You gotta be careful. Yeah, it was bad with the Rutos. The Ruto thing was kind of bad. Anyway, now we are back on track R. In your Tears of the Kingdom run, you kept kicking Princess Zelda down the stairs. What? Oh, here it is. Right there. Did I see this earlier and just be like, oh, I'll take that later? No, I don't think so. We can use this. Yippee! We got them all. You made her trip down. Oh, yeah. I was getting in her way in the intro, I think. It's not very nice, but yeah. All right, it's time. It's time to go to the boss. Yippee! Wait, I did it again. I freaking did it again. It's glorious. There we go. Okay. York time. We're gonna jump down there as Sora. Whoa! No full damage. It's just. Uh-oh. Something's watching me in the water. What is that icon? It's interesting. I mean, this fish must be hungry. It only has like big seaweed or something. Oh, speaking of Zelda from Tears of the Kingdom, she's right back there, looking over my shoulder. Gargantuan masked fish. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, it's the yeah, it's the Jaws theme. Dun 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 dun. You reminded me in chat, in Mentuk's chat earlier, that this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, you mother bleeper. What? Hello? What the hell? Oh, wow. Give me some hearts. I'm gonna swim away from it because I don't want to be eaten. Oh, no way. Okay. How the hell do you get away from that? Wait, I didn't have a fairy. No, I didn't have a fairy. Also, I don't have a lot of hearts, actually. Aw, well, I guess we'll get one then. I thought I had one, that's why I didn't go back for one. But I used that on the other mini boss. There you go. Or you could turn back time. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Because it was a bad run, to be honest. But yeah, I could have done that, but I thought it was a bad run. The camera in this game does not always work the way I want it to work. I'm so used to how it works in Ocarina, and it just doesn't act the same in this game. Oh! Especially the C button turn, set button, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, here we're gonna do it. Here we're gonna do it. Here we're gonna do it. It doesn't act. No, it doesn't. It's when you try to do a quick C turn and you start moving too early. He actually turns around. So it's honestly hard to, yeah, see? You can't do the quick set turn, which is extremely frustrating to me. So I'm too slow when it comes to going to the edge to to hit his horn. I did it the first time, but the second time it was too slow. Aqua reference because we're in the water temple. Wait. Wait, what? What aqua reference? Wait, what? Oh, if only you could turn back time. Is that aqua? I thought it was if I could turn back time. Oh wait. Okay, I'm not very good at aqua lyrics. I only know the Barbie girl one. Sorry. I mean, I probably know it. That one I'll share. Okay. Right. Get the hell out of here. Oh, do I have the time? Do I have the time? Do I have the time? If I can just do this. Ah! No! All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Is it in the Back to the 80s song? Alright, it's time for the ads. I've taken so much damage though, holy shit. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna make... Oh crap. It's gonna make use of my fairy. Ah, you stupid ass. Thank you. I was going for magic and then he does that shit. I feel so at risk in the water. Like, insanely at risk. And I'm not quite sure how to dodge. Oh shit. Well, maybe just dodge him. There we go. At least that platform's pretty easy to jump onto. Alright, almost got him. Almost got him. He's not as bad as I first thought. I just need to actually do what I'm supposed to do. Hey! Flap, 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 flop. I'm a magic carp. Flop, 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 flop. I'm a magic carp. Flop, 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 flop. I'm a magic carp. Second try. Let's go. If only I'd brought fairies. It's turn back time. Oh, okay. Scotty with the deep cut. All right, let's get out of here.
Subarashi.
Subarashi indeed. You've seized York's remains. Have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil York. Nice. And only in this playthrough have I realized that we're freeing the giants. Those are the spirits kept within the bodies I, for some reason, never realized that until now. After so many years, that's the only thing I never realized. For some reason, I never thought about it, I guess. Hey, listen, she said the thing. We want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friend. Friend. Help our friend. For some reason, no. I never connected until I actually read the text like properly. I get it. We have to help the last one. Or maybe he means something else by saying help our friend. But for that we need to go to some story time. But yeah, anyway. Promises this, you'll cooperate with us. Yeah, I also just got the hey listen thing. It's a lot of things I'm getting this time around. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again barely watch from my deep slumber. Gorge. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Alright. Let's go, before we do anything, let's go to the Great Fairy, because I almost forgot that. Also, after we do that, it's time for Raid the Dungeon. Let's go check something here now. Alright. Let's see, can I do... Not when that one stops me. Oh, hey, Moon. Oh, I just stunned it? Yeah. Oh, that's a tall one. Ma, you're a tall one. I hate this right now. I hate this. Let's turn back into Link. Link can do this. I know it. Yippee! You think of the turtle finding Nemo? Dude! Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, that one's a good one too. There we go. And bomb the crap out of these. Yes. Oh, scary-os. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get a borked rating from you. A borked rating. Oh yeah. We'll see. We'll see. So, Golden, I know you've heard about this channel from Mintuk, maybe, but what I'm doing right now is I'm playing through every Zelda game in the timeline order. Currently, we're at Majora's Mask, but I'm also doing other things to entertain in the meanwhile. We are, after every game, I rate the game from a series of aspects. So I give it like a score, like a review score. And then I do the same with dungeons. So every time we do a dungeon in a game, in the Zelda game, I will rate it, give it points, and review how good I thought it was. So after this, I'm gonna rate the Great Bay Temple. So, oh, courageous young one, I am the Great Fairy of Courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. Ooh, strength. Yeah, crush from my peeps. Yeah. All right. What are we getting? What are we getting? Your defense has been strengthened. Come see me when you're... Ooh. I should have done that before I went to the boss, huh? Hey, we got the defense. That's a pretty good place to get that in the game compared to when you get it in the Ocarina. Scotty, thank you so much for the gift subs. Was that 3 gift subs? 4? No, wait, 3 months. A 3-month gift sub for Golden? Or was it? Anyway, thank you so much, Scotty. That's so sweet of you. And then Golden doesn't have to sit through the ads. Let's go. And we have gotten everyone covered in badges lately because it's just how it's going. Pretty much. Should we go get bottles? We'll go get bottles and I just want to go play some music first. You guys have been on fire with generosity lately, and I'm so grateful for it. I'm so grateful. It's I can't put into words my thankfulness of you guys being so generous. It's yeah, it makes me want to do my best with the content. So, all right, let me see. So Lulu's over here now. Maybe we can do the rehearsal. I mean, we might need to turn on the light again. Hey, Lulu. Mikau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often, long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I've put you through some horrible experiences, Mikau. All better now. The town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Damn. That's nice. That's smooth. That we're all ready. Can't wait for the town's concert. Scotty's just doing his bit as the president and actually only member of the Bachelor's Brigade. Guess being able to sing it is a wonderful thing after all. Yeah, we did great there. I love how I can just punch people. Hey, Mikau, the song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session, doesn't it? Does it? Glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. Did great, Mikau. Even without any practice. They really are musical things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you say it like that, I mean... That's... Let's move on. Yeah. Golden set for the next 3 months. That's crazy. Hey, Mr. Big Moon up there. This feels so good. So on day 2, these likes have gone absolutely crazy out here on the beach, even though I've actually cleared the beach. Which is kind of wild. Bye, chat. Never gonna catch up to you again. I mean... Sure you will, Mintook. Sure you will. But if you want, Mintook, I'm probably not gonna continue with the story and stuff. Oh fuck, this one doesn't stun. I'm gonna get like the bunny mask and stuff, the bunny hood mask. So I'm not getting my shield back. It's too late now. Maybe if I'm lucky. Oh, I'm lucky. Okay. Oh, okay. You re-equip it right away. Okay. No idea there was a 3-month option. Scotty didn't either, apparently. Oh my god. Oh! So that's mildly concerning. Alright. So there's a chest over yonder, I believe. So should we go get... I have a feeling we can get a scarecrow or something. Oh, this is just rupees. What am I doing? Ah, whatever. It's just 20. Whatever. Wow. Wow. Freaking sounds out here, I swear to God. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Well, can I stand on these? I can stand on these. Holy crap. I didn't know. It's just a regular chest. I was pretty sure that was gonna be... That was gonna be a piece of heart. Oh. Well, screw that then. Off to the Beavis. Where did you get your bottles? I have my bottles from the gold dust and the healing potion at the beginning. So I'm missing quite a few. We might do the Romani range quest as well. Let's try and do this. I hate this place, but let's try and do this. Hello, Mr. Beaver. The Beaver Brothers. Oh my god, even his eyes are twisting and turning. Oh no. Hello. You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learned your lesson. Coo coo coo. Okay, I'll give you one. But only if you can swim through the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So, do you want to try? Here's a total of 20 wings. You must swim through them if in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Dun 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 dun. Alright. This is not setting any world records. Oh my god. What a bad start. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. I got a okay feeling about this. It's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. We caught up to him. Wait! Wait! We have less than a minute for 8 of them. Oh, he's tricking me, that little bugger. Or maybe I missed one. I think he's triggering me. Ah, we can do this. I believe. Oh, come on. Ah.
Oh, that was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me a little brother?
I called you big brother. Actually,
What? An empty bottle?
yeah, an empty bottle.
Oh, well, brother. Once empty bottles are treasure. Can't get you one just because you beat my old brother.
Can't just give you one.
I'll give you one after you reach one more against me. But right. Rules are the same. This time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind.
Kind of butchered buying 1500 bits the other night and ended up with a double. Yeah. You gotta double check it, Scotty. Come on. Oh fuck. A little better start. Still not great. Still not a great start. Oh fuck. No. Okay, that actually saved me. That actually saved me. He's pretty fast for a beaver. Maybe beavers are just really fast. And maybe the little brother is just kind of slow. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, he's making me like do little dolphin jumps and stuff. The baka. Wasn't turning down here is not so bad, but when he wants me to go up and jump like that, it gets a little scary, not gonna lie. Need 4 more. This one is a... Anyway, we got it. Then there's another one like that. And then... Oh! Come on! No, fuck. I'm stressing out. Oh, there we go.
You did it, little brother.
Yeah, he did it, big brother.
There's nothing we can do, little brother.
This is a myth, big brother. Hey, you got an empty bottle. We underestimated you. You did. Golden says, a friend of mine got on his first Majora's Mask playthrough. Legit did this first try. Both races, no struggle. Chat was going.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, arg. First try, ye salty dog, arg.
Yar, yes, salty dog. Thank you. A friend of mine on his first playthrough of Majora's Mask did this race without struggle, and chat was going nuts. Like, how are you doing it? He was like, what? Was it really that hard for you guys? I gave chat flashback of the trauma this race caused us as kids. Oh, that's nice. That's, yeah. That's always fun when that happens in first playthroughs. Sometimes I've also been amazed at Mintuk's thinking in this game and how things end up going. Alright, so is there anything else we want to do before... I don't think so. I think we're just going back to the town and putting the money into the savings account. The pirate guy is pure awesome sauce. Or awesome sauce. Yeah. It's pretty good. He just doesn't know how to say R. He always says arg or R. R. He's kind of weird like that. Some sauce. Let's see. There's one thing we can do out in the field, actually. Deposit rupees.
Here, here.
Here, here. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has to look at me every time? I'm standing right in front of you, you bozo. I misclicked, okay? Alright, so when he, I think it's 1,000 or something, isn't it? Give me something else. Yeah, I got a sword. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! We were expecting him to rage even a little bit, not because he was never bad at the game, just because knowing our struggles, we expect the same trauma as happened. Yeah, I'm always a bit nervous when people are doing the water temple the first time, because that's really something that can kill people as well. So I'm like always like, ooh, what are we gonna do? But yeah, usually it turns out okay. Let me just check here. Let me see. Oh, it's the Lost Woods. It's Saria song. What was it I wanted to do? Anyway, let's roll. You could also take it for me. Ah, right. Want to go out here. See if he's there. Is he not? Is it only on the first night? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to turn back time. Before that, though, let's go into the hole down here where there's the dongos. And try to not die, but also try to get some more rupees. Just get 100 something, you know? Oh, whoa, okay. Yummy. All right, two jump attacks with the gilded sword. What's in a chest when you have already gotten the piece of heart here? It's just the recovery heart. Oh my god. He even got the chest minigame without Lens of Truth in Ocarina of Time Castletown. That's at night. Just pure luck. He really has talent. Holy crap, that's insane. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. That's my cue. It has to be after midnight. Has to be after the witching hour. And it says Hall was fighting boars. Just killed the last one, and I hear the monster scream and thought that was more of them. Oh, yeah, they do sound a little bit like boars going. Rawr. Oh, I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation. I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Spirit dancer Camaro. do that dance. Oh no, I'm afraid I can't do that. But it's a good dance. It's yeah, it's a great dance. Spread my dance across the world to train its followers. Translation: I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. Got Camaro's mask. I'm counting on you. Translation: I'm counting on you. You became the dancer's successor. This was added to your notebook. Alright. Really fun with that dreaded water temple. I never did overlook the passage beneath the central tower. The one you all seem to miss during the short cutscene when you raise the water. Yeah, as a kid, I really... Oh, fuck. Ah, you're right, Money. It wasn't rated. Yeah, fucking hell. Anyway, yeah, let's do it. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. I think it's in Majora's Mask, it's because there's so much I need to do after the dungeon where I'm like, oh shit, I need to go to the Great Fairy, I need to do this and that and this. So yeah, I forgot to read the dungeons in this game for some reason. Properties. No butchering. All right, let's see how it goes, Scotty. I'm not gonna promise anything. Anyway, let's raid the Great Bay Temple. Placement in game progression gets serious because water. I don't know if that's a good argument for that, but yeah. Placement in game progression. So I'm basically gonna go through all of the aspects first, and then I'm gonna go through them for the temple. So a fairy is included in the score. They're kind of it depends. I think I sometimes include it if it feels like they empowered the temple or made the temple worse. But anyway, that's a good question, Golden. The stray fairies. Anyway, so what aspects do we rate? First of all, we rate the placement in game progression. This means where is the dungeon placed in the game? Is it a late game dungeon? Is it an early dungeon? And how does that sort of affect its how we judge it? Then there's a central mechanic. Does the dungeon have a central mechanic that is identifiable and is sort of present throughout the dungeon? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it all those things? Then there's puzzle complexity. How hard are the puzzles? Are they complex in a satisfying way? Are they annoyingly complex? Are they too easy? And so on. Execution requirement is probably the hardest one I always try to explain here. It's about how hard or easy it is to execute the actions and the combat that the dungeon asks of you. And does it ask too much of you, or does it like throw too many meaningless things at you just for the sake of being hard and so on and so forth? But yeah, it's kind of like both combat, but also how hard is it to do the things you need to do to progress. Then there's pacing. How well is the dungeon paced, and is it too long? Is it too short? Is it just right? Then there's the level design. How is the overall dungeon structured and connected? How is each room individually designed, and so on. The dungeon theme is sort of the does the dungeon have an identifiable theme, and is it well done? Is it sort of is it well executed? And does it just feel like a series of rooms connected to each other, or does it actually feel like does it have a sense of place in the world? Then there's the music and vibe, which is sort of it's both how good the music is, but sometimes there's not really music in a dungeon. So we also rate the atmosphere and vibe that it gets in this aspect. Then there's a dungeon item. Is the dungeon item cool? How well is it used throughout the dungeon? Is it useful outside dungeons? And so on. Then there's, of course, finally the boss. How hard or easy or good or fun or bad was the boss? So, okay, let's go through all of this for Great Blade Temple. I'm a little rusty today, so yeah. Let's see if I can do it. So placement game progression. This is the third dungeon in the game, so we are a little over halfway, because there's like 4 objectives, right? And this was the third objective. So I think this does challenge the player substantially more than the first one did. I will also say substantially more than the second one. So I think it's a fitting, just over a halfway temple. I think it's a fitting. It has a fitting difficulty. So I'm giving it pretty high marks on the game progression, placement game progression thing, because I think it is very fitting for where it's placed. The central mechanic is this water current pipe system, centrifugal central room and stuff like that. And honestly, it's a little harder for some reason. It's a little harder to grasp than the water temples raising and lowering the water, because it is not something where you make a one-to-one connection of where you can go with each water level. Here it's more like what rooms can I go to when the water is going in a specific way, and I think that actually makes it harder to grasp this central mechanic. But I honestly think it's a strong one, because it is a very identifiable central mechanic, and it affects the whole dungeon. The whole dungeon is revolving around that. And I also think once you just manipulating the water is a little annoying, but it's still very easy to grasp what it does. The only hard thing is to figure out, because of the dungeon layout, what rooms go where and so on and so forth. There is a little bit of color coding and stuff, but it's still, you really have to have it all in your head. And I've done this dungeon now the 6th time probably, which means maybe even the 7th time if we count a randomizer, where I didn't have to do all of it, but only some of it. But I think it's only easy for me to navigate it because I know it. If the first few times I went here, and I know when someone goes here the first time, it's not an easy place to navigate because of the current stuff and having to make the current go the right way and so on and so forth. But I think it's over average central mechanic. It's missing a few marks on being hard to sort of. It's a bit too much. Maybe not too complex, but it's hard to have an overview of in your head. So Mooney says, we talked about this last time, I think, but water temples usually have the most complex central mechanics. Not necessarily the hardest, but usually the most complex and most involved ones. Yeah, and this one is not letting us down in that regard. So, I mean, it's also that water is just such an easy mechanic to grasp. You can use water for levels, you can use it for currents, you can use it for leading it to a specific place, making streams and stuff like that, right? So yeah, water is a very strong element to make mechanics around, I think. Then we have puzzle complexity. I think this one is probably the first Nintendo assignment, yeah. This is probably the first dungeon where I think puzzles are really coming into their own. It's not necessarily the hardest puzzle still. They're pretty easy to grasp, but they are fun to do. you have to manipulate ice and water. You have to figure out how to get across a pond, and then if you want the fairies, how to hook your way up from. I think, I don't know. The puzzles aren't necessarily hard, but they're satisfying. So the puzzle complexity is not the highest. It's kind of mid, but the puzzles in general get some points from me because they're actually satisfying to do in this one. Execution requirement, however, there's a very high level of execution requirement in this because of having to get out of the current and having to navigate Link as Sora is actually not easy because you have to do the diving and the surfacing and you have the really fast movement forward with the swimming. The swimming is not easy to use. And I actually think a lot of the time it's like some of the rooms get too small for that. So it's hard to do, it's hard to execute. It has a high execution requirement, but I honestly think it's also because of annoying factors. Like there's some annoyance in having to deal with the currents, and there's annoyance in like something as something just turning the current around takes like 5 minutes in and of itself because you have to manipulate 2 slow levers and you have to then go back up again. It's just an annoying thing. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily a dungeon that requires high skill on those parts, but yeah. But I will say one thing where this actually redeems execution requirement a little bit are the mini bosses. Because I actually think the mini bosses are they actually challenged me, even though I played against them before. They actually challenged me because they are, I mean, sure, the eye trotting around can be a little annoying, but it's not like it's not like it's not like you can't blame the game for that. You can only blame yourself. I think it's a fair mechanic with the eye roaming around and all the blobs being there. You just gotta dodge it and keep a cool head, right? I don't think it's fair to say that it's the game's fault that you take a little damage there or die or whatever. There was a little bit of annoyance with the frog and the blob thing. There was a few times where I felt like I actually should have, frozen him in the air and not gotten sucked in. Also he had a very large hitbox for actually, pulling me into the bubble and stuff. So that was one. Also, the way that it's made is annoying, that he has to go around you and punch you and you take so much damage and stuff. It's that mini boss is not as good, but it's not bad either. It's fun because it uses the ice arrow, right? So I mean, almost highest marks there, but I'm pulling a few points off from the execution requirement as well. It's not like top score or whatever. The pacing, I think, if you know what you're doing, I think the pacing of the dungeon is perfect. It's it has like 3 phases. First, activate the red lever and get the first get the ice arrow. Second, activate the red lever, and third, activate the green lever. In a way, it's a very straightforward assignment. It's not like Water Temple where you have to manipulate the water up and down constantly, like at least 6 times, I think, or more. Whereas in this dungeon, you have to technically, if you're not missing fairies, if you're only going, item mini bosses, the item boss key boss, then it's actually a pretty straight run through the dungeon. So I think if you do it like that, the pacing is good. As a new player, that's not gonna be your experience with the dungeon. But I mean, for me, for what we just did, I think the pacing was just right. We almost got all the fairies as we went. I only had to fiddle around. I actually didn't even have to fiddle around with the flow, the water flow, because I could have just gone and gotten the last one, right? So I made the dungeon longer from my own lack of awareness, basically. But for a new player, I think the pacing will probably be turned down a little bit. But I'm gonna sort of count it for how the dungeon is set up. From like again, I can see it from my point of view as an experienced Zelda player. I think it's a good pacing, basically. The level design, I'm gonna generally praise. I think it's cool that it all feels, like this big water tank that's spinning water, making power, or cleaning water. I don't know what it's doing, but it's yeah. I think it kind of works level design wise, but I will sort of cut a few points because I think it has a very confusing layout, and it's not always making sense the way the rooms are connected down in the centrifuge. The rooms feel very random when you go into them, but each room does feel pretty cool. There are some really cool rooms in this dungeon, I think, where you're just thinking, okay, there's so much I can do here. How do I do it? Like the seesaw room, or the room with the boss key, where you can see the boss key super early on, but you can't get it. You'll have to remember that and go back with ice arrows later and stuff. So I mean, again, it's kind of a high score, but it's not like full marks. But it's pretty high. The dungeon theme, I think, is pretty medium. Again, it feels like a place, but it doesn't, like, it's called a temple, but it doesn't feel it doesn't feel like it kind of fits the place. Like, what is this temple for? It feels more like a machine, most like something that's, keeping power on, or it feels like something that's oh wait, no. Oh wait, it does make sense. I just remembered. Okay, hear me out. This temple is sort of caught in a storm, right? Could that storm be the reason why the water gets dirty around the whole sea? Is it because it needs that mechanism to clean the seas, or like keep the seas clean from monsters or something like that? Is it some kind of monster cleaner? Like, I don't know. Maybe it does make sense now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it does have a sense of place, but it's not very well like explained in the world, and that's why I kind of deduct a few points from it as well. Like, they just talk about, the Great Bay Temple, but they don't really talk about why it's there. I mean, it's kind of the same for all of it. But I mean, the Woodfall Temple, of course, that feels like a temple. That's a temple for the decos, right? So that one, I'll say that one fits okay. The Snowhead Temple, I don't know about that one. I guess it's an old tower or something that became a temple over time. I don't know. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a cool place, and it would make sense if you make these connections that I just did, but I don't think the game connects it to the world very well. But then again, that's generally a thing with Termina, right? So I can't really slander it too much for that. But I just thought it was, it was an interesting point. So dungeon theme is a little over medium, I'd say. When he says the dungeon theme feels very solid in a vacuum, it's very well done. It does feel like a little out of place in the broad world of Termina. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too, right? What's it there for? It feels a bit misplaced in a way, but it's for a water temple. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool, like, again, the central mechanic is in itself. It's just really cool. So music and vibe. I think the music is very stressful, very intense, but not in a bad way necessarily, but more like in a, oh shit, what the hell's going on here? Like the doodle 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 and the dum 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 and the steel pan being dropped. It's crazy. Paul W.S. Anderson represents the monster cleaner. Exactly, Scotty. Okay, so music and vibe. I think, again, kind of in the middle score. It's not necessarily the best music and vibe, but it definitely stands out. It's one you remember when you go in there. You're like, oh no. But yeah. Dungeon item. I have sort of been slandering the dungeon items in Majora's Mask up until this point. I don't think they're very interesting, but I think that turned around now. I'm also guessing like you get the hook shot leading up to it, so it's kind of a dungeon item, but it's not. But what I want to say here is the ice arrow is really interesting. I love how you can use it to make little bridges or little platforms on the water. I love how you can freeze enemies, and some enemies even turn into blocks or platforms that you can use. I really want them to use it more, but I still think it's way more, like, it's way better used in this game than it is in Ocarina of Time. So I'm kind of praising the ice arrows here. I'm actually running out of time already. What the hell? We might play a little bit longer. I want to do a few side quests. So, all right. So dungeon item, actually, almost, I wouldn't say full marks, but it's up there. Also, yeah. My only regret is that it's not really as used outside of it, but you can use it outside of the dungeon. So that's pretty cool. There's a few places that you need to use it to get to. Boss, I think Georg is a cool boss. It's not as fun as a goat. It feels a bit janky a few times, and it has a few annoying aspects where if you stand on the platform and he bumps into you, you get thrown into the water. It's like, oh, and his whole grabbing you and biting you, and he has a few annoying aspects probably because Sora Link is a little bit awkward to control sometimes. But the whole concept of shooting him and then going down to do damage and then getting out of the water and stuff, I think it's a pretty good concept. His phase 2 feels kind of useless. Like, why? Okay, he summons those things. They are only annoying if you're constantly, swimming in the water and trying to kill him that way. I guess the boss doesn't feel like a very clean boss. It feels like a few frustrations on top of a pretty straightforward boss. But honestly, the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm actually disliking the boss. I don't actually think Georg is a very good boss. Especially when you come. I mean, Goat is very easy. Georg is a lot harder comparatively. But I just don't think like it. He doesn't feel satisfying to kill. I feel like it's not as straightforward and satisfying to do, in my opinion. So he's probably a little bit mid, honestly. But overall, I will say this dungeon, I do sit with a gut feeling that the Great Bay Temple is better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, them pirates be hiding in the Great Bay Temple. It be the hideout of the notorious Ocean Man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand, Ocean Man. The voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
What? I don't know. I know something about Ocean Man, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. That's a bit random. Anyway, so my rating is probably, and I'm surprised at this rating. But I mean, Snowhead Temple was okay, but Great Bay Temple, I think, is better than Snowhead. So I'm gonna give it an 8. No. 8? No, not an 8. 8 is too high, I think. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Yeah. That's higher than I thought I would put it. I thought this would be a 5-er, but 7.5 out of 10. It seems the chat has started talking about The Fifth Element. It's a great movie. I actually watched it for the first time last year. So yeah, it was last year or the year before. Pretty recently, I actually watched it. You're surprised? You see, though. Okay. I hope my arguments made sense, and I hope my gut feeling of those arguments has also made sense, because I had to keep it all up in my head. But 7.5 is a solid dungeon. I thought I would rate this really low because I used to hate Great Bay Temple, but doing it this time, so it was such a clean run. There was only a few frustrations this time, and they were mostly self-imposed, but just going through the rooms, it was pretty good. Yeah. Using the ice arrow in the right ways, and yeah, the ice arrow is ice arrow is fun. Let's be honest, it's a fun. Anyway, yeah. Surprised. To be fair, Ocarina of Time Water Temple was also your bane at some point, but you gained appreciation for it. Or Water Temple got a 10 out of 10. Water Temple got the highest marks of a dungeon I could give it. Like, maybe not. I mean, let's be honest. I love Forest Temple and Spirit Temple more, but Water Temple has honestly gotten to be up there with those temples. Like, it's up there. It's one of the best temples. It's just how it is. Water Temple is great. It's one of the peaks. Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to do some more things, but let's go back in time first. No. I'm gonna do something first. We got a new mask. Right now I can dance on B. Look at this. This is the creepiest mask in the game. How his face is gone. He gets the little face of the guy. It's we're learning. We're teaching a song to these ladies for this festival. There you go. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Hey, I got a piece of heart. The Rosa sisters, twin dancers, were added to your notebook. Stole the hearts of the dancers. Yeah. Master, you're so cool. And it's a little disturbed, I think. Scotty says, I really thought so too, Mr. Complex. That I was mistaken, and you made some good arguments towards the score, so well done. Thank you. Mooney says, a reminder that Ocarina of Time, Forest Temple, Water Temple, and Spirit Temple all got a 10 out of 10. We went through, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Thought you'd give the temple a piss poor score. That's good. Going from that wide swaying dance to the spin looks pretty damn difficult. I'm not gonna even attempt it, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to remember. Is Mentuk still in chat? Because he might be able to give me a hint. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna put money in on the bank. Alright, so how do I get the cuckoo mask or whatever, like the chicken mask? Because I think that's what I need. Ah, fuck. Keep doing that. At night. At the farm? In the back alley. Oh. In the back alley. At the bridge. Oh. Golden says, save me in Trial Princess Water Temple. I tend to remember the hardest, most confusing temples in any Zelda game by heart, only because I don't want to repeat the struggle again. Yeah. Uni always seems to forget. Oh, right, it's from the windmill guy. Well, he's not a windmill guy in this game, but yeah, the guy with the music box guy, Gaku or whatever the hell he's called. Let's see if he's there on the second night. He is. Okay. Hello. La 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 la. They said I was too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think of the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Do you guess long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such? Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it cause something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. What the frick? This game, okay. Yeah, this game is so weird that yeah. It's this game's so weird that you switch to Danish. It just says something else when you need to blow out the big rock, buy a powder cake in a city for 50 rupees. Oh yeah, I can do that now. The leader was a good instructor. His member matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Guru, that's his name. Guru. The traveling musician was added to your notebook. You listen to his confession of guilt. Adding all these things to the notebook. Let's see, how's the notebook looking by now? Kind of funny. Kamado. You get Kamado's mask each night. Okay. And yeah, okay. Nice. Cool. You did tell it? Oh, I'm sorry. You did, Scotty. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Let's... It's right up there. Yeah, but the chat is pretty fast today, so... Yeah. Also, I itch my eye now, and my allergies are going crazy. So that's great. I'm gonna have to distract myself. Yeah. Sorry, Scotty. I can't read all the messages, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks, darling. Good. This sounds like something from JoJo. It's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, we saved. Please wait to the canyon through the east gate. Yeah, we're not going that way yet. We are side questing now, Tattle. Don't you know? Oh, we need some money. I know I'm itching my eye. Fuck. Exactly. I can't say that. There's also. Alright, let's get some rupees out. Oh, gummy. Cannon! Or something. Oh yeah, bomb. Do you want to know how to get 100 rupees every first day? Is it the Sora pot game? Oh wait, it's the Goron, right? Oh, okay. Let me hear. We'll see if I know. Mooney says, never watched a single episode of JoJo, but I keep getting clips on YouTube. Feels like I've sort of seen it. Oh, nice. Of all places, you're Goron. You're supposed to carry a powder keg, right? You want to buy one? Yeah, I'll buy one. I know I don't know anything about making money in this game, so I'm totally down. I just feel like you make so much money that it's like, it's fine, you know. We are going to Milk Road, so. But first, I'm gonna go do something else. It's near the big chest mini game. Oh, is it the? Oh, okay. Let's see it. Let's do it. Let's try it. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I need to slow down time. Oh, Bomb's hideout. Is it the chest over here, or? Oh! Oh, wow. Damn. That's pretty snazzy. I just can't remember it right now. It's 43125. You have made a Zelda song with Brooks Yoho from One Piece. Okay. Fair enough, Stanley. In Tomodachi or something? Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I can go down here, right? There's a spider though. Gosh. Oh, you randomly sang it. Oh, sang it? Yeah. Oh, I had no bombs. Oh my god. Oh well. Too bad. No bombs. I'm not gonna use my powder kick. Scotty runs through this game all the time. It's true. I can imagine. I think Scotty plays Majora's Mask as much as I play Ocarina of Time. Maybe more. At least as much as I play Ocarina of Time. I play Ocarina at least once a year, I think. So. Right. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Okay. The song doesn't sing to my heart. Oh. It didn't have enough things. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a nice tune. By the way, I know a mysterious song. Yeah, okay. No. Kind of wanted to. I can't remember that song. What did I just play? I can't remember that. What the hell? What am I doing? I need to simplify it. What the hell? Wait, like... I don't remember what I did. Can I get into spawn again? No. I know that one. I just wanted to play a song for the Scarecrow. Because I don't remember, but I think you can summon the Scarecrow, right? Ah, crap. Anyway, let's go to Milk Road. No, it's you basically make your own song. And then I mean I don't know if that's how it works, but I just played something for him. He was like, "Oh, that's a great tune." And I don't remember what I played because I just played random notes. So. And I don't think that's something you can check in your... No, you can't. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. A Queen of Time has it. Right. Let's help. Malon. No, not Malon. The Romani range. And also get some other stuff. Oh wait, that's what we are going. That's the last thing we'll do today. We're already, yeah, that's the last thing we'll do today. I could just shoot it with an arrow, right? I don't have an arrow. Okie dokie. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my, did you come from town? That means Milk Road is open for traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. Enjoy yourself. Premier, the ranch owner, was added to your notebook. Oh, nice. I'm from Denmark, like Mintuk. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? My name's Link. Link? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. We already saw this once, but we'll see it again. They come at night, every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. That's where they steal all them cows. My older sister won't believe me, Hermione must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, huh? Won't you try it? Yes. Great! Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, then I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Got that?
Since note the song we played on that fateful night didn't actually sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, and I wish you were there. Just a matter of opinion. YH since note
YH! I think he's a little drunk, the pirate guy. I think he's a little drunk. Let's practice, Grasshopper. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the range. You hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Eddie. Oh. Boom, baby. Good night, Zenlei. Thanks for watching. Wait, where's the last one? Uh-oh. I need one more. It's behind the house, isn't it? There it is. Link slap Epona? Well, they were besties. I don't know, he's just making her go, yeah! I don't know. Yeah. Funkin' Epona. No! Oh wait, I guess that's what Link's doing. Well, you should bonk Link for for doing that. 1 minute 26. You two work perfectly together. The arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones keep popping up. You get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. You get all that? Yeah. Operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. That's not what I wanted. Da, 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 da. It's the wrong end he gives them. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I guess yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah, let's not think more about that, I guess. But in the butt. Yeah. Maybe they're not actually. Maybe he's just going, yeah. Giddy up! Giddy up! Alright. Now we have this and we gotta be a little quick about it. I'm multitasking right now and it might bite me in the butt. But we'll see. I heard it from my gram. Since the moon was gonna fall, something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with us. Oh well. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. Cuckoo-loving grog was added to your notebook. Well, you want to bet on that? Da 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 da. Ticks are so cute, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. See, they're so cute when they're small chicks. They're not going yet. Da 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 da. Don't. I love how they're like at half FPS of everything else. Don't. Why does my hair itch when I can't reach it? No! Okay, how far can I go back? I thought I could multitask. Okay, we'll wait till the morning then. We'll wait till the morning. I thought we could multitask and do that while waiting for the clock to be 2 in the morning. Crap. Anyway, we'll do it. We'll do it in the morning. Whatever. Right, we're gonna prepare for the night raid. Put Epona somewhere I can easily get her. Alright. Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. I'm gonna do a little test here. Anyway, so I bet if you slap them, the Mafia of Cuckoos will take you down. I mean, yes, we know that's gonna happen. So so yeah, Epona needs some protection like that. See, kids, he says, that's what's getting old dusty. Y'all gonna go cuckoo. Cuckoo. Golden says, I actually have made crochet baby chickens from Majora's Mask. I'll send you a picture one sec. Oh, nice. I don't know if you can send links, but I can. If you send it and it'll get blocked, I can probably send it afterwards. So yeah, it should be good. Beep, beep. There we go. You're gonna have to do. I don't really have a lot of social, Scotty. So you're just gonna have to do Discord. It's not social. What's that supposed to mean? What's that? What's this lie? What's the lies and slander going on here? Anyway, it's almost midnight now. But yeah, there's the Discord as well, if you want to join Golden. There's a media channel where you share stuff. I mean, if you want to share there. No pressure. You know me and Borgen commands at least 3 times. Yeah, that's a rule. That's a rule. Oh, look at the sky. So nice. Nothing abnormal here. Apart from The very angry moon, I guess. Alright, it's almost 1 a.m. You already joined. Oh. You're way ahead of us. You're way ahead of us, Golden. Thanks for joining the Discord. That's so nice. That you want to be part of the community. It's not the most active Discord, I will admit, but sometimes we go a little crazy, like once a month, and then it goes quiet. I mean, but one thing that you will see in there every week, is my stream schedule. I will be posting it there. You can also choose a role to get a ping on the Discord whenever I go live, if that's to your liking. It's like an opt-in system, but yeah. You can also see all my Zelda dungeon scores in there if you enable the rate of every dungeon channel, and there's a little encyclopedia for Zelda lore and stuff as well. So, you know, it's, yeah. I was about to sell my Discord short, I guess, but it is a very important, it is my primary channel of, communication and community. So it's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. Have a map. Watch it carefully. Whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. Come from behind the barn too, so watch out. I'm just gonna do something here. Just in case. Something happens, but... Alright. I guess you honestly just have to be out here. Oh god. It's aliens! I don't have a map? What? I thought I bought the map, but not for the ranch. Oh, crap. Oh, I got 2 in 1 hit. Nice. We have to keep going until it's morning, so... Also, I have to pick up some arrows soon, so I gotta... There we go. Let's check behind. Yeah, there's one coming from behind too. Oh, crap. Over here. Yep. Good dog, good dog. Oh, so close. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, 5:15. Hard mode activate? Oh yeah, without the map, yeah. Definitely. I thought I'd got the map. It was only from the Milk Road I got the map. We did it! We won! Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are given thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Hey, new bottle. By the way, the rating tab is awesome. Kudos to you and money. The rating tab? The channel? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I was getting it. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Anna. I hope you think it. Yeah. I hope it gives this nice overview. I'm also trying to post stuff together, so that's why there's nothing from Majora's Mask yet. I'm gonna try and post all of them together so that they don't look all cut up, basically. So. Then creative. Okay, Golden. Let's take a look. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. Alright, we helped. My brain was somewhere completely different before. Sorry for me being these little chicks I made inspired by Majora's Mask. Aw, they're so cute. They get like one is smaller, and then there's a medium one and a big one. Nice. When are you gonna crochet a cuckoo? I'm kidding. Those are really good. Yeah, super cute. Super cute. All right, let's see here. Look at rid ghosts. Protect the cows. I think this doesn't open till something like 8, right? No, 6, okay. Hello. Don't mind the picture getting smaller. That's next. You have a whole list of projects you want to make when you have the time. Nice. Really well done. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Hello? Anybody? Wait, don't you sleep here? You already gave that, Scotty. Yes, you're in the... Is that me? Is it me? Or did that moon just get a lot bigger than it was? Oh my god. Oh, here you are. Hi. Oh my, hello. Hermione's gonna take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going to buy a wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll leave about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Okay, nice. Let's remember that. 6 o'clock. Mama. Sorry. Terrible weather out here. Ipune, ine, ipune, ipune. Anyway, this time we can do it before they close because we got a whole day to do it. So. Dun, dun. You guys are getting a lot of overtime today. I thought we would spend so much less time on the temple itself, but the rating also grew out and stuff. So, yeah, no. The plan on Sunday is that I will be streaming from 5 p.m. Central European Summertime till 11 p.m. Central European Summertime. And the plan is simple. We complete the game. That is the plan. For Sunday, we're gonna complete Majora's Mask. We're gonna do the final dungeon, and then we're gonna go towards the end of the game. Alright. Did I get them all? No, I think I'm missing one in here. It's gonna be glorious. Yes. Oh my god. Look, all the cuckoos. They're turning into real cuckoos. Anna's worst nightmare. They're turning into cuckoos. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys, the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you have this from me. A bunny hood mask, and this is probably my favorite mask. One of my favorite masks. My, what long ears it has. The power of the wild spring forth. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. Love a youth. Yes. Also, look at Link now. Yeah, he's just giving them the same. Chaya says, rob them of a childhood. You're just as bad as Princess Zelda in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Link is giving them the same treatment he had. You know. Look at this mask. It's freaking weird. But yeah, it's time to gotta go fast. Look, this is how he runs without it. And now. This is fun. This is great. Worst nightmare. Yeah, it's a great mask. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. So around 6 o'clock. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Just gonna see if it's gonna be fine if I just progress time. Oh. Guess we'll do it here. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but there we go. Here we go. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? The true and horrible fate of turbo chickens. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. That donkey looks a lot less, yeah, high poly. Guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the range, but things, yeah, the cows always they've bartered and frazzled. I'm finding these broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? My sister Romani's been worried too. She's practically using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what did the townsfolk sing about the moon? It's bigger than before, ain't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I wonder if it'll fall, that thing. That thing. You remember it at all? This is one of the best side quests. Like again, it's one of the more memorable side quests in the game. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. The Gorman racetrack. First, Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Ugly country. You ready, boy? I'm gonna try and get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. You understand? Yes. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Donkey is... yeah. Crap. Crap. And it says... Jaya says, why do they bother wearing disguises? Yeah. And it says, do you imagine Link being in a Southern American style of country? Is that Hyrule? I'm so confused. I mean, technically this is Termina, but I don't know. I just think it's fun to give the the foreign people a kind of a Southern style accent, you know? Just to make it seem a little bit different from everybody else. Could warn the Gormans mask, they don't attack if you do. Oh yeah, I don't think I have that Gorman's mask. So, yeah. Mr. Barden's happy to get his milk first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very much, this isn't very big, but accept my thanks. You got Romani's mask. Square with C to show you remember the exclusive milk bar latte. Doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Okay. It's not the first time he's heard that. Anyway. You guard the range milk. You also add to your notebook. Coolio. That's pretty much it. We got a lot of masks. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4 masks today. So, yeah. And we're not even doing a mask playthrough. So, I just wanted the bunny hood, honestly. And then we might as well do the Romani quest since we were there, right? So, righto. Let's call it a day, guys. And then on Sunday, we'll continue where we left off. We'll be going towards the last area. One of my, well, probably my favorite part of the game. Yeah. So I'll see you guys on Sunday for that. Why call it A day, not B day? Because it's not the B day, it's the A day. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, so here you go. I didn't mess it up this time. Let's go. Almost 1,000. Let's go. Or not D-Day. I think that would be yeah, no. Nah, I don't think that's great. All right, we got some milk here, but it's fun, nice meeting you all. See you on Sunday. Yeah, I hope you can be here, Golden. That would be nice. You can see in the Discord I have also have the events tab and stuff. The time will be in your time zone. So yeah, you can see when it is for you. So right, let's play the Song of Time and go back in time. Then we go to the owl statue after we slow time down. If I could slow time down. That's not how it goes. But yeah, so great. Great progress today. We did the dungeon. We raided the dungeon. We got some side quests done. We are totally ready for the end game now. Sadly, Mentor can't watch anymore, but yeah. Oh, my emotes. Yeah, glad you like them. Scotty says what Mr. Cuppy was trying to say is that he'll be seeing you in your time zone. Yeah. Isn't that what I... Yeah, exactly, Scotty. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Save your progress? Yes. Let's go! Progress saved. Right. Righto. Before we end, just for good measure, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys something. So currently, this is the timeline document. This is the Zelda timeline series sort of overview that I made. And yeah, as I said, we have actually completed Skyward Sword, the Minish Cap. We skipped 4 swords, and we completed Ocarina of Time. On Sunday, we're going to complete Majora's Mask, where we will rate the final dungeon. We will rate the game in total. After Majora's Mask, it's time for Twilight Princess, because we're in the child timeline right now. We're also going to skip 4 Swords Adventures because I'm skipping all the multiplayer games. But then, once we have sort of completed the child timeline, the next timeline in order is adult timeline. The reason I'm doing child timeline first is because it basically picks up right after the credits of Ocarina of Time, right? So it makes more sense to go child timeline first. After Twilight Princess, I said we're going over to adult timeline where we're going to play Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. It's a lot of Twilight Princess hype. Let's go. Hope it surprises me. Yeah. Twilight Princess has also really grown on me over the years. So, yeah. After the adult timeline, we're going to go to the Fallen Hero timeline, which is going to be a bit of a long one. But it's also the 2D one, basically. We're starting there with A Link to the Past, and we're going to Link's Awakening. We're going to the Seasons games, Oracle's games, Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Then, after that, we're going to A Link Between Worlds. We're skipping Triforce Heroes, because that's that's a multiplayer game again. Then we're going to play Echoes of Wisdom, The Legend of Zelda after Echoes of Wisdom, and then The Adventure of Link as the final game in the Fallen Hero timeline. After that, we'll have concluded all of the timeline splits, basically, or the split timelines. Then we're gonna go to the Wild Era, which takes place a long time after any of the timelines. So we're gonna end the series with playing first The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, my favorite Zelda game, and then, of course, Tears of the Kingdom, which is the final one, the one at the very end of the Wild Era. So that's the plan for the whole series. We have spent 2 months getting to Majora's Mask. We will probably spend a good while on Twilight Princess because it's a great game and it has a lot of story and lore and stuff. Wind Waker is also going to be, I mean, it's not as long. It's a kind of a short 3D game, but we'll spend as much time as it makes sense for Wind Waker. I'm still debating if I should actually play the GameCube version just for the fun of it, but yeah. Then there's Phantom Hourglass. So we're just, I already went through that, but yeah, it's I think in 2 months, like when we're at this point in 2 months, like let me try again. It's been 2 months now, and we've completed almost 4 games, right? So I'm hoping that in 2 months' time we will be done with both the child and adult timelines, and we will be starting up on the Fallen Hero timeline. But if with Twilight Princess, I'm probably gonna do longer, all the longer sort of a lot of longer streams with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to get through them. But we'll see. We'll see how much I can take. But I'm hoping that when we're halfway through the summer, or a month into the summer, we are starting up on the Fallen Hero timeline, which we can go through. And so I'm guessing that in the start of the fall we'll be in the Wild Era or something like that. But we'll see. We'll try. Chicken says, I kind of hate watching these streams. I want to play them all myself, but I can't bring myself to do it right now. That's fair enough. You're busy with stuff. So Golden says, correct, and I'll be spilling all the juicy lore and theories as we get to it. Yeah, I mean, that's also the idea for me. But I mean, having someone else on the sideline who is as versed in this as me is going to be, well, maybe even more. Who knows? Because, I mean, I haven't watched all Celtic videos yet. I haven't watched all things yet, but yeah. There's also one thing. Once we have played through Twilight Princess, I have this plan. I haven't completely locked it in yet, but I have a plan that we're gonna watch Major Link's YouTube series. What's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? Anyway, it's a YouTube series that takes place after Majora's Mask, like between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, basically. So I might do a little. It's not completely done, that series, but I think I would like to do a watch party on Discord where we watch Major Link's animations. It's a fictitious series about like his version of what happens after Majora's Mask to Link and stuff. It's very cool. It's a very somber, very well done series. So I think it's called. Oh my god! Okay, I'm just gonna find it real quick. Major Link. It's called The Hero's Purpose or Hero's Purpose. There's 7 episodes. 6 episodes currently, and each episode is anything from 20 minutes to an hour long. So it's going to be something that we can't do it all over one watch party, but I might do like a few things. So oh wow, Golden, you went hog wild on theories when Tears of the Kingdom was announced for being in development regarding Tears of the Kingdom possibly being related to Twilight Princess. It literally kept me awake many nights. Oh, that's cool. You might be a bigger lore nerd on Zelda than me. Then I can't wait to hear your thoughts on that. But yeah, everything's going to be connected. And I also have the encyclopedia where we try to keep all the things. But I mean, Majora's Mask isn't really as connected to all that with the Master Sword and the Triforce and all this stuff as Twilight Princess is. So when Twilight Princess gets in, we're going to go a little more lore crazy, I think. Anyway, it's awesome to have so many passionate people here, and we all love Zelda in our own ways, and it is really cool. So that's it for me. I'm just gonna do a quick. I wasn't planning on playing a whole hour extra, so I'm just gonna close the stream. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Until then, I hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe, and remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.